my day at this park, and we're going to find something. This is probably a bottle cap, but it's a 49.50. Let's see what our first target is. Yeah, I was right. Coca-Cola bottle cap. Ba 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 bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Okay, let's hunt. It's a fine morning for hunting. Check out this beautiful day. Got all my friendly geeses over here. Good morning, New Marshall. How you doing today? So let's find something cool today. What do you say? What do you say? There's still stuff out here. I proved that last week, last Wednesday and Thursday. Still stuff to find. We'll find it all. Won't be able to hunt this area after March 1st. They're going to block it off, so I can't hunt it. So I just got this month 4 hunting trips here. But right over there is where I found that ring last Thursday, over by that water park. And that was thanks to Mark. Mark, I had already gone around that water park, and after a while you think, well, you know, I don't know how I could have missed that. It's either dropped after. Good morning. How's everything? There we got blue watermelon. All right. And Lewis Wynn. Good morning. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate that. Really do. Hit that like button. Looks like all 3 of you have already. But I got 30 some odd people in chat, so I should have at least 15 likes. Wow, I thought that was right on top. Must be big. Probably a can or something down there. Or I missed it. Let's see, it's a 28, so, and it sounded like a repeater. That'd be big. Sounded like it was right on top. What do we got here? Got some kind of a clip. Oh no, you know what that is? It's not a clip. You guys know what that is, right? Those are staples. 1.5 inch staples. Huzzah, we got staples. Good morning, Incog's Wrench. Yeah, it sounded like it was 28. It sounded like aluminum, but that's not aluminum. Let's keep those aside just for the oddity. So how you guys doing this morning? Yes, I am treasure hunting. I am. Oh, wait a minute. There's still something else down there, probably more of that. Yep, more of those. I'm on a live hunt. Blue watermelon. I hunt 2 to 3 times a week, and I do it live. And I'm on a little bit long for some people. I can imagine that they. Okay, that was fun. A 28, and it was 1.5 inch staples. Okay, but I hunt live so that you guys can see what it's like to hunt. If you've never hunted before, then you know exactly what it's like. That you find trash and you find good stuff. There's a 41, 42 possible zinkin. Let's see. And so, you know, my hunts, I do put on videos. When I can't hunt live. Ooh, where's that? Oh, come on. There it is. It is a zinkin. It is a zinkin. And a zinkin, as everybody knows, is a 1983 till present day penny. So it's made out of zinc. That's why it's called a zinkin. So put the rock back to. All right. Let's hunt. Hey, we got friends here today. Good morning. They come around me. Sometimes they will huddle up in one spot and show me something good. This is just so big that it's get everything. Another zinc. Let's see. Okay, it's in the plug. And it's a sound just like that other signal. It was a zinkin. Same numbers, 42, 43. And we got it. Bye, 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 bottle cap. Bye, 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 cap. But I know that I've covered a lot of this park, not near all of it. Not even close. Number 46. 46. Is it a dime? Is it a copper? Or is it, oh, it's a coin. And it's a dime. We got 10 cents. We got a dime, people. All right. Other than the Zinken. Zinkens aren't really coins. They're just, I don't know what they are. They deteriorate. This is probably a, oh, hang on, I got a bug crawling on my glasses. Not sure what that is. It's an iron signal. Could be just a chunk of a screw or chunk of metal. And yeah, there you go. There's a pipe bracket that's all rusted away. Broke in my hand. Yeah, it's a pipe bracket off of a fence, a cyclone fence. All right, check my. Yeah, it's about 70 degrees here right now. And it's a beautiful blue day. There's a fire right over here. I think they got it put out already. You can maybe see right there some smoke laying in there, right behind that dead tree. Right in the skyline there. There's some smoke laying in there. It was a big pillar of smoke. And the lady came by just before I started my live, and she said she heard an explosion. And so there was an explosion, and we saw the fire, the pillar of smoke. And now they've already got it put out, it looks like. Must not have been very intense. This is a big old plate here. Huh. I got 2 or 3 signals here and there, right close to the top. It might be one. Oh, it's a pipe that goes in there. And a plate. Yeah. It's another plate right there. I didn't even see it. So, hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. This is beautiful weather. We haven't had much of a winter, but yet, what's his name? County Phil says 6 more weeks of winter. Huh. Something in here, probably aluminum foil. No. No, it's a pipe. It's a sprinkler pipe. Lots of those here. Lots of sprinkler pipes they don't even use in sprinkler heads. They use these big ones that ratchet sprinklers. But these little, and I find them. There's a 41. Maybe another zinking. Well, let's see. Oh, missed it by that much. What is it? Huh. Huh. Missing it. Oh, it's a what is that? Aluminum bottle cap? No, it's a grommet. It's a grommet. We got a grommet. They pretend to be pennies too. We got us a grommet. So this is all called treasure trash. Oops. Well, I got 20 people hanging out in chat and only 6 thumbs up. Let's get 4 more thumbs up out of 20. That's only 5%. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Working. That's to 48. Another grommet, I think. Another. Yep, it's another grommet with a piece of wire in it. Huh, cool. You know, I haven't gone over this spot here because I would have picked those grommets up earlier if I had. So, found a spot that I hadn't been. Got a dime and 2 grommets. Got a 16 to 20 there. And it's got a little iron bump, so it's got to be a bottle cap. And I dig up all the bottle caps just because they're annoying. Oh, no, it's not a bottle cap, it's another pipe. It's the same pipe, just a different spot in it. Okay, gotta get past the slime here. The water's set for a few days. Hello, Goosey. How's it going? That's a little deep there, probably down in the root. Another jumpy, unknown signal. It's just jumping all over the place, not hitting on any one number, and it's aluminum foil. That's weird. That should have just really hit hard on somewhere in the 14s. Lots on it. Oh, we got 30 people hanging out. Need 3 more to reach 10 likes. Yeah, if you can, hit that like, because that means quite a bit when you're doing what I do, getting out into the algorithms. They seem to like what you guys like. So I think that's a sprinkler right there. It's a hole. Looks like a sprinkler hole. Let's see if it is. Yeah. That's deep. That's a pin there, a boundary pin. This signal. Let's see what we got here. Whoop. Yeah. Another pipe. These pipes, because of their connectors and stuff, they're all over the place. There's a 4850, probably another bottle cap. Good morning, Bernie Kanowski. Bermick, Kanowski, Bernie. Is that Bernie? Yeah, Bernie Kanowski. Okay, sorry about that. I gotta pronounce them. They're all running together. And with all the different spellings for names, yeah, there's a bottle cap. Ba ba ba. I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba. I got a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Got a bottle cap. Okay. Ginzel. Barbed wire and shotgun shells. You keep looking, because if there's barbed wire and shotgun shells, there's something else there too. Because that's proof of habitation. Jose Lewis. Hello, hello. And hello to Ginzel. Hello to Bernie Kanowski. Where are you from, Bernie? Probably another bottle cap, 45, 46, but it's got a little grunt. But then again, yeah, there it is. Ba ba ba. I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba. Where'd it go? Okay. There's a 19, and that's what that gold ring was last week. Well, let's see what we got. No, you stop it. What's this? Foil. Foiled again. I'll keep digging because there's gold within. Do me a favor and hit that like button and share my channel out. If you don't mind, the more likes I get, the more popular my channel can become. If you guys that are coming in right now, $46, $47. You guys, yeah, there it is. That's why it's a $46, $47. It's got aluminum foil on it. It's a Marlowe bottle cap. Ba ba ba, Marlowe bottle cap. Ba ba ba, Marlowe bottle cap. And that really just means that people have been hanging out here. So there's a 20, straight up 20. Straight up 20, no jumping around. Could be a piece of aluminum, could be a piece of gold. Well, let's see. And it's the aluminum. Nice, laying flat in the ground. Made a nice sharp 20. 1920 though. 15, 16, 30, 32. You're looking at gold numbers there. So whatever it is, you got to dig it up with the legend. But I have had another 46. Is it a bottle cap or is it a dime? Yeah, it's a bottle cap. It's a bottle cap. Got a bottle cap. It's a bottle cap. Good morning, freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the share, brother. I knew if you showed up, you would. We got 26 people hanging out and 10 thumbs up. 26 people. Give me 3 more. 3 more likes out of that 26 people. Give me a like just because I'm out here. 26, 27. And that could be a could be, which is a pull tab, or it could be a bottle cap. Or it could be a nickel. Didn't go there, but that one was a nickel. Let's hunt. All right, we got a dime, a zinc, and a nickel. First we got the zinc, then we got the dime, then we got a nickel, and we got some 1.5-inch staples, staple gun staples. All right. So see, there's stuff out here. See what more we can find. That 14-15, but it's got a little grunt with it. So let's see what it is. Yeah, more aluminum foil, foiled again. I'll keep digging because there's gold within. And that's the truth. 15, 16, I've dug up a lot of little gold earrings, pins, and rings at 14, 15. A lot of gold at 19, 20. A lot of gold at 30, 32, depending on the density and the carat, the size. Okay, that could be a cool. It's a bottle cap. Oh, I got something here too. What have I got here? I didn't get a signal here. This must be. Oops. What is this? A big screw. We got us a big screw with a washer on it. Okay, and over here, a little deeper, we got a 46. And, oh, it's a quarter. That's the one I said. Well, it was a 46 to a 50. I thought it might be a bottle cap, but it's a quarter. We got quarter. Good morning, Colonel Collecting. All right. We got money. Nothing but money. Too much money. Oh, never enough money, huh? Yeah. Put it in the wrong spot. Okay. We have a cycle. Zinc in first, dime second, nickel third, quarter fourth. Good morning, you guys. So far, not bad. A few bottle caps, some aluminum, and some money. Can't beat that, huh? Okay. Is it 16? Straight up 16. 17. Maybe. Keep your fingers crossed. Is it a sprinkler head? Yep, it's a sprinkler head. Should have known by the dip. Little dip in the ground. That's got to be a bottle cap. Bottle cap. It's got a grunt. Could be aluminum foil too, because lately, for some reason, legend is telling me that aluminum foil is part ferrous, part non-ferrous. Oh, no. Another sprinkler pipe. Bummer. That's a pipe connector. Oh. Okay. That's a pipe. Okay, we got probably a bottle cap here. Could be a coin. Got the right numbers for a coin, but I've got a bottle cap, yep, or sometimes I have a coin that's got a nail next to it or something. But that happened to be a bottle cap with a Marlowe bottle cap with aluminum on it. That's why the nice coin sound. That's really deep. Must be big. No, it's saying it's not deep now. Probably a bottle cap though. Nope, it's a stake. See it right there? That blue fuzz stuff, that's a bounder stake. And those sound different depending on whether they're made out of aluminum or steel or. So, are we having fun yet? Yep, 70 degrees here too. Freaking awesome. That's that stake again. Spun around. Now that's got to be a bottle cap jumping from 26 to 50. It's stick by that much. Huh. We used. Oh, it's big. Ow! It's another pipe. Another pipe. Lots of pipes around these trees here. $45, $46, $47. You've been painting the skies over there. Yeah. Another Marlowe bottle cap. Somebody's into Marlowe over here. There you go. Another bottle cap. Yep. Another bottle cap, bottle cap. Ba 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 bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Ooh, bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. 25-26. Do we have another nickel? Keep your fingers crossed. Shooting for another nickel. Not. Oh, that just isn't working. I'm trying to keep my camera from bobbing. I got a paper towel shoved up under my. Okay, where'd you go? Under my. Again, missed it by that much. Well, could be. Could be these are pull tabs, because they could be anything. Bottle caps or coins, jewelry or relic. Sometimes the bottle cap or the could be itself is a relic. Thank you, Colonel Collecting. You're awesome. Jessica got one. Let me see who got one. We got 5 new members. We got Teeny Tiny 87. We've got Narusa Rex. Bone Dead Heathens. How about that? Jessica Palos. And Hugo Angel Brick. Well, I hope I said all those names right. Congratulations to my new members. Thanks to Colonel Collecting. Thank you so much, Colonel. Appreciate that. Maybe we'll get Bonehead Heathens in here and Iron Antler. There's a 48. I'm guessing it's probably a bottle cap. Yeah. One of these times it's not gonna be. Just like that last time I got 48.50. Actually, it bounced from 46 to 50, and it was a quarter. We got a quarter. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba. That goes 16 to 51. That's probably another bottle cap. Yep. And it's another Marlowe. So those are hanging out pretty steady on the numbers from 16 to 48 on the legend scale there. and they're Marlows because of the aluminum foil. They go up to like 48. Hey, Marusa Rex is here. Congratulations. Thank Colonel Collecting. He gifted 5 new memberships, and you are one. Hang out. Make sure you hit that like button. Okay, that's a clattering 20. That could be just a piece of aluminum foil, or it could be, yeah, it's on my knife. Oh, can slaw. We got can slaw. Oh yeah, up there in Oregon, you're gonna get wet. 32, a 32, and could be right on top of the ground. What's it? Oh, that's nice to hear. You're glad you got it. That's really nice to hear. Thank you. Appreciate that. You guys watching can give yourselves any superlative you like. Probably a bottle cap. It's both ferrous and non-ferrous. So yeah, bottle cap. Wonder how that's ferrous and non-ferrous, because there's no non-ferrous on that at all. It's not part aluminum. Can't mix steel and aluminum. Can't even weld them together. I tricked my cousin one time, and I went up to him at his home and place of business. He's a welder, and he actually builds trailers for a living, has for years. He used to be a welder at a tractor trailer repair, and so he builds like car trailers and stuff. And I went up to him one day, and I said, "Hey, guy," and I had a different hat on than this, and I just yelled at him from the road, and he couldn't really see me. I had the sun behind. I said, "Hey, I'm looking for a fellow that can weld steel guide rails to an aluminum bed trailer." And he began to tell me all the reasons why you couldn't weld steel guide rails to an aluminum bed trailer. And then when I got close enough, saw who I was, he is a little bit miffed. A 20. Do we have something good or another piece of aluminum? I think it's aluminum. Yep, it's an aluminum seal. Bummers. Well, let's keep hunting. We'll find something cool before this hunt is over. But at least you get to see what I go through every day I hunt. And I dig every signal, because every good signal. If it's too deep, I don't like to dig it in here, because I don't like to dig a hole that stays so soft that somebody might step in it and trip and break their ankle or something, you know. It's not good. So I try not to dig big holes. I dig a safe depth and a safe circumference of hole. So, and I don't dig big plugs, so a big plug is not bad. There's a 16. That's probably aluminum foil again. Yeah, another foil seal. Could have been gold foiled again, but I'll keep digging because there's gold within. So you can guess, but you're not always right. And I just had one of my favorite guys to watch. If you guys haven't watched him, check him out sometime. Detect Florida, and he goes out and does a lot of ring finding for free, and I like watching him. But sometimes he gets in the mood to cherry pick and tells people, you know, with it, that you don't have to dig everything, because you can tell, well, to a certain point you can, but there is that one thing that's on the edge that could sound just like a bottle cap. And I've even called them bottle caps, and I bring out something really cool. You can ask anybody that watches me all the time. Here, and it's probably aluminum, another aluminum seal or a gum wrapper, but it could be that it's a gold earring or something. Nope, it's one of those seals. See? And yeah, you can really get close. Sometimes the numbers just throw you off. The ground throws you off. The acidity or the density or the wetness, or, you know, there's just so many things that throw you off. But I can tell pretty much what I'm digging. And but I don't pass up could be's, because they could be a nickel, they could be a ring, they could be an earring, they can be anything. And if I don't dig up that pull tab, then I don't get it. Well, this is kind of dead over here. I didn't get any signals over here. But right here, straight ahead of me, right at the base of the, let's see if I can, right at the base, right there, I found that gold ring last Thursday. And that's thanks to Mark, because Mark told me, hey, go around that thing. But I'd already been around it, and I found a bunch of stuff, and I don't know whether I missed it or somebody came out here and just lost it there. But it was an inch or so down. And there's a 42. This could be a zinkin. I'm thinking it's probably a bottle cap though. But yeah, you can guess, but if you don't dig it up because you're guessing that it's a bottle cap like this was a 20, and that last bottle cap was a 46. So this is a Coca-Cola. That's probably why it's lightweight. But you know, I have called bottle caps on so many things and come up with something really cool, especially in a place where they wear a lot of costume jewelry and everything at times. So anyways, you just can't be sure. You can't ever be positive. See, there's a 27, 28. And it's between two of the boundary markers. So I'm not even going to call this. I don't know what it might be, but I'm probably thinking that it's going to be a bottle cap, or it could be. I'm hoping it's a nickel because of the way the ground is. Yep, it could be. Guessed it right. My harness is stretching out, and it makes my camera bounce. So I got a paper towel in there. I'm going to take it out in a minute and just leave it alone because that's a wicked one. That one's a 10 to 22, probably a bottle cap. It's not too deep. Listen, not a bottle cap. Oh, yep, a wire. So, sorry about that. Pieces of wire, different shapes, they give different numbers. Yeah, it's right here. I found that. There's a 41, 42. Do we have a zinc in here? Because it's right close to the top. Let's see. Yep, we got another zinc in. $35,000 years to count to a trillion. There it gets. There it gets. I do get asked sometimes to find things. One time I was asked to find something, a ring for a young lady, and she's a gold diamond ring, and she lost it. And her friend came up and asked me if I would go and look for it, and I said, absolutely. I went over, and in about 10 minutes I found it, and I have found things and returned them. Like I returned a iPhone. Right here is where I found, right close to this thing right here, that gold ring right in here. $18.19. This might be a sprinkler though. Yep, it's a sprinkler. There's a hole there. And that's a sprinkler. I think I realized that last week. But yeah, I found it right there, close to that sprinkler. But yeah, I've been asked to find things. I found that ring for that young lady. I was asked to try and find a ring that had been lost for 2 years. They're impossible to do, but I went and looked anyway, and told her I didn't want anything for it, but she insisted that I take something for it for the day. But I will hunt anything. I will spend time hunting for something because I find a lot of other things on the way too, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't think it's right to really profit. If somebody insists, I'll take a donation if they keep insisting and they just keep on going. But I'll do it for free. I'm not gonna ask for payment on anything when I find or looking for something that somebody lost. And another thing is that if you see anything on my site, you live close to me, and you see anything on my site and can prove that you were wearing it at one time, I will return it to you for free. Unless it's something big and I have to pay a lot of shipping, then I just ask you to pay for the shipping, because I don't really have the money to afford a lot of shipping. But maybe one day I will, if I can get some more members, where I can get, like Colonel just gave me 5 members. If I can get members to where I can get a monthly income coming in from this, then I'll have money to ship things and buy gas and do things, help people when they need it. There's a 22. I'm guessing a piece of can slaw. Or a grommet. I don't know. Close to can slaw. Big chunk of aluminum. Get back in there. Okay. I found keys at the beach and turned them into the lifeguard station because they were just fresh. They hadn't been there for very long. And so I turned them in at the ranger station in case somebody comes up to them to find them. Especially if they're for a really nice car and got a really expensive fob on it, If it's just old rusty keys, I don't try to return them to anybody because there's no way you can tell when they were dropped or more gum wrapper, aluminum foil. I'm bound to find something good here though. I would have never guessed. Yeah, another ketchup packet. Would have never guessed that I would have found that ring where I did, because I'd already scoped that around. And but all it takes is 1 hour. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. I gotta plug in my battery here. I forgot to plug in my phone battery. I just looked down, I'm running down for some reason. Don't know why, it's not that big a deal. Okay, I'll show you a second. I'm gonna hook up my phone battery here. Come on. Alrighty, there we go. Don't want to lose you guys due to a run out phone battery. If I don't hook up my phone battery to it, it'll run and die, and then it doesn't want to stay on for a little while. You got to leave it off to let the battery charge it a little bit. If you put it on before it goes down, then you're okay for a few hours. Okay, here's a 26. Let's see if we can get another nickel. Nope. Oh, that could have been a nickel though. I think that on most machines, noticed people say the same things, that pull tabs can be nickels or gold. So they say the same thing, that the numbers are the same. So whatever your machine, if you're using whatever machine, let's say you're using a Mine Labs and it rings up a 60, and I think a 60 is a quarter on a Mine Lab, like 800 or so. And I think it's about a 60, 63 or something like that. And if you ring something else in at a 63, like aluminum, then you're going to always have to dig that something else up because the chance of being a quarter is very great. Just like bottle caps that are 48 to 51, quarters ring in 48 to 51. So I got to dig every bottle cap no matter what. And wow, the targets are pretty scarce here though today, but I have gone around these trees before, and I am still picking up signals. A 8-9 iron signal. So this could be a tent stake. Then again, it could be a bottle cap too. And what have I got? Oh, it is a tent stake. All right, we got us a tent stake. Good morning, Triogi. Chirogi. Chirogi. Tree-rogi. I'll get it right. Yes, the metal worm was rare. I'm backed up. I backed up a little bit to see what was going on. Check out my channel. I pretty much have a ton of rings on there that I've found. So you can check out my channel later and just go through and spin through the photos and stuff and the shorts. The lost key to Atlantis. Yeah, right. Freaking awesome. Yeah, the storms turning the water does real well. Hey, we have We have lots of ground to cover. Look at this. It's just tons of ground. So last week I found a cannonball out here. I can't believe it. It's a 3-inch cannonball. I know it's a cannonball. I don't know where the dirt came from, but it's fill dirt. And they brought in fill dirt and it had a cannonball in it. That was amazing. There are those things here in California. I mean, they used cannons in California. And no telling where they got that dirt from, but and I found what was it? I forgot what I found, a cannonball and something else that was old, but I did find a ring last week, making it 5 for the month of January. So last year I wound up with 91 rings. There's a lot of guys out there that got more than I did. Monterey Magnet Man, that guy, I don't know where he was going, going behind people and snagging their rings. No, I wouldn't say that. No. Anyway, he was going to the beach. That's the only place he goes. Him and Seek and Detect now. They only go to the beach, and they find a lot of jewelry. And I think Monterey Magnet Man found 145 rings last year. And I got to 91. I was shooting for 100, but didn't quite make it. There's a 1415 aluminum. Or could it be something really cool? Could be a sprinkler too. Yeah, I see it. One of them aluminum seals. Those things are my nemesis. They're great pretenders. Bottle caps, could be's, and aluminum seals. They pretend to be anything just to get dug out of the ground. Okay, I haven't hunted around those big trees in a while. See those big trees right out in front of me? So I'm headed there, and we'll see what I can come up with in between. There's a 31. No guess other than maybe can slaw. Maybe can slaw here. Nope, not can slaw. Guess what that is? It's bent in half. Check that out. That's an ace bandage bone. Yeah, I generally don't have any problem. I feel that there's another ring out here. I have this feeling. A lot of people will laugh at me, but it's like a dowser feeling, you know. There's these guys that can douse water and oil and things by holding a fork stick or 2 sticks or 2 pieces of metal, and they can find things. So I'm looking for mine with a metal detector, but I get this My hackles go up on the back of my neck when I am thinking that I'm going to find something really cool. There's another same signal just a few inches away from that ace bandage bone. And this is just some aluminum packaging. And stick around long enough, I might find a ring out here, because I'm feeling that there's one out here, but there's just so much ground to cover. Unless I swing over it, I ain't gonna find it. But I'm gonna do my best, as I wander around and I don't grid things. It's possible that I should grid 28, 30, and but I follow my feelings and follow signs on the ground, especially at the beach. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. 27 likes. All right. We need 3 more to get 30, and there's 31. 10% of y'all. 10% of y'all that have not hit the thumbs up. Hit those thumbs up. That makes a big difference in my algorithm. It really does. Some people will say it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it does. The more people like me, the harder they're going to try to get me out to you guys. So, just 3 more. Now, see there, I asked for likes and I dropped down by 11 people. Just boom, oh, now come back up. Got 11 more, or 10 more. Let's hunt. What is that? That ace bandage clip? And then a piece of foil. So I make a wide swing a lot, and if I slow down, I can swing a lot wider. But I cut a swath. I kind of go where the signs lead me, and wander around in circles, and I meander a lot. But if there's something there, okay, there's a 24.25. That could be a nickel. That could be a nickel. Or it could be. Huh. I missed it. Not that much. All right. I got it in the plug now. Yeah. Aluminum foil. That was a nice 24.25 too. Okay. Things are trying their best to fool me. But if I didn't dig that, I wouldn't have known. I might have passed up a nickel there. Because my legend is pretty well tight on nickels, but there's so many things that that's down in a grass pod. I don't know whether I want to dig that big old grass pod out. Oh, it's next to it. Let's see what we got. Deep. Deep. Uh-oh. Come on. Come out, wherever you are. Huh. Rocks and stuff. I'm down into the rocks now. I bet it's a pipe. It's big. It's way down in there. Okay. Got to be a pipe. Like I said, I don't go any deeper than that right there. Because if I get any deeper than that, then I got in up to my elbows. Hello, JX, JK. Is that, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yep, I'm looking for anything. Anything that's metal, I'm digging it up. And I'm hoping to find some jewelry, some rings, some earrings, some necklaces. There's a lot of it out here. I've dug a lot of stuff here because of the fair that goes on here. Huh. There's a interesting one, probably a bottle cap, but it's kind of deep. Let's see if it's more than 3 inches deep. No. If I dig down about 3 inches, that should get it out. Got it in the plug, and it is not a bottle cap. We have a coin. It was a 39.40, so that makes it a Zinken. Huzzah! All right, we got up to 30. Nice. I'd like to get up. My record of likes in one live hunt is 255. I'd like to beat that record. So share me out. Hit that share and share my channel out just so I can get more people in here, get more likes, and see if I can get more people to follow me and become members and make this a real worthwhile thing. I'd do it anyway, you know. Okay, there's a 29, and it's a little deeper than 3 inches, I think. Let's take one plug out and see. Oh no, what is that? It's a sprinkler. It's a sprinkler. Can't even get 2 inches into the ground. Well, there's a nifty one, 15 to 20. That could still be a sprinkler, because some of these sprinklers ringing at those numbers. Nope, it's not. It's just a piece of aluminum foil. Okay. There's a 3839. That could be a zinc-in. Could be an eroded zinc-in. And again, could be a piece of aluminum too. And it could be the wonderful could be. Okay. Could have been a zinc-in though. There's a whole bunch of kiosks that sit out here during the fair. That's a sprinkler, I can see it right there. There's a little blue thing there. That's a boundary marker. Another white boundary marker there. These are the markers for the bottle cap. That. Is that another sprinkler pipe? Yep. Oh, rats. Rat tails. Okay. Running in a lot of sprinkler pipes today. So, hope you're having a good time. This is a live hunt so that you see everything I dig. Once you see a good thing, it's going to be a whoop. It's going to be a whoop. Got another sprinkler. Yep. Another sprinkler. Another one here. Okay, I kind of got thrown off track here, following a feeling. Another sprinkler. $14.15. Aluminum foil or gold? Or sprinkler. It looks like there's a sprinkler next to me. It's aluminum. It's aluminum. Big piece of aluminum. Okay, that's treasure trash. No, they're cleaning down all of the grass from where I'm going, so I'll take my time and get there around those trees. That's deep. Lots of signals out here still. Haven't got the trash up or the goodies out of here yet. There's still stuff out here. There's still something out here. 2728, and it's close to the top. Yep, close to the top. The aluminum again. No. Yeah, it is aluminum, but it's another could be. Could be anything. Could be anything at all. I found a silver necklace, a really nice silver necklace in here, in this area. Mostly I'm finding aluminum and sprinkler heads. This is a 20. More aluminum. Huh. Okie dokie. I don't know how the aluminum, they don't plow this thing. I don't know how the aluminum gets down inside the ground that deep. It's deep. Got to be a sprinkler pipe. Lots of sprinkler pipes out in this. It's got a sprinkler. Another sprinkler here. Thought I found a sprinkler head or a sprinkler pipe one time over in that direction, over that way, and found a pickaxe head. That's rather deep. Okay. No, it's not too deep. This, I got a washer, big washer, not quite as big as the one I found a few weeks ago. Found one that was as big as my hand. But I got a washer, ringy thing. Hey, Gregory Freeman, what do you mean I'm busy? I am busy hunting, but I just got to where I could see you. You leave already? Well, I'm out in the sunlight. I'm sorry. I'm out here in the sunlight. It's really hard to see my thing unless you yell at me like Gregory just did. Yeah, okay, you're busy. And when I'm just walking along, I can't see. When I'm hunting, I can't see my screen because the sun's glinting off of it. I got to get it just right. And when I get down on my knee to dig, then I can see who's saying something. But right now, I can't see anything on my screen. I can't even see any picture at all. I can just barely see my detector moving. Hey, found a tent stake all bent up. Looks like it got munched by the yeah. Don't get mad at me because this is a little bit tough to do. Now I can see because I turned where I can get down here and dig, and I can get my phone in out of the sun, and I can see what people are saying. But when I'm up digging or hunting, when I'm up there, where is this? What is this? This is a double zipper pull. All right. Got part of my scavenger list here. Double zipper pull. Woohoo! We got semi-treasure. What did you redact there, Gregory? Did you leave? Okay, we got something other than bottle caps and could be's. See if there's anything else around this area. Where they lose one thing, they usually lose 2 or 3 things. $38.39. Close by. Yeah, that's the only thing that I have to apologize about is that with my equipment and hunting live, sometimes I miss your comments. I apologize, but I try to go back, and if you hang around long enough, I got another zinking. If you hang around long enough, I'm going to catch you. If you just come in for a minute or 5 minutes while I'm swinging, I might miss you and have to go back a ways to see if you said anything. Like Gregory here came in and was talking to me. You getting ready to come up Friday? All right. Gregory Freeman's coming out here, and we're going to get together and try to hunt together. Got himself married off, and been back in Tennessee for a few months. So, well, we got a zinking out here anyway. Nothing real important. Now I'm going to be swinging for a minute, so if you say something to me, hang in there, okay? Hang in there. I got 19 people watching. Can I get 3 more likes out of those 19 people? Are there 3 of you that haven't hit the like button yet? I'd appreciate that. We got to get out of the sunlight here. Pretty soon it's starting to get warm out here. Yeah, this is a weird one. It's a 14, but it's grunting like iron. So what do we got here? It's grunting like iron. Huh. It's got to be a sprinkler pipe. It's down in there. It's got to be big because it's acting like it's up closer to the top, but it's deep. Yeah, it's got to be a sprinkler pipe down in there. Got down to my limit. Thank you, Colonel. Marita, hello. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I guess Gregory left. Well, one thing about it, when I'm digging, you just have to wait a little bit for me to find you, say something. I know you don't always have time to hang out with me for very long. What time you do spend with me, I appreciate. But if you're gonna ask me something, wait for me to get to a point I can answer you, okay? Don't be too impatient. Just know that I didn't miss you on purpose. It's just when I'm swinging in the sun, I just... Hey, we got another coin. Got another zinkin here. 2 zinkins out here in the field. Well, we're doing all right. I need something better though. I need to find something unusual or a nice piece of jewelry or a ring or something. Yeah. Probably a bottle cap here or a sprinkler head. I'm not quite sure. What is that? Oh, that's a boundary stake. An unmarked boundary stake right there. It's you may be able to see it right at the end of my knife there. It's brown circle. It's a stake. If it's planted vertically, I don't dig them up unless it's a tent stake. If it's a tent stake, I'll take them all day long. But if it's a big stake like that, a big boundary stake, and it's vertical in the ground, I leave it. If it's laying on top of the ground or laying flat, you know, laying horizontal, I'll pick it up. But not if it's staked in vertically. There's something a little deep, not too deep maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna take a plug and see. Things can be from a couple years ago. Sprinkler pipe. Sprinkler pipe. Yeah. I gotta find something pretty soon to show y'all that this is a good place to hunt. So far, a little bit of money. Not much of a booty stash for. Last week I did pretty good. I found a gold ring and a gold, what I thought was a gold pendant, but it wasn't gold. It tested out bad. Looked gold, nice and shiny, but brass can, be buried and not tarnish, or it can look like gold. But I thought for sure it was gold. And then I found that gold ring, and I think it's either very thick gold plated or it's a 14 karat gold. It tests 14 karat gold, but it just doesn't look right to me. It's not marked, and so it could be just gold plated. They make both the same ring. They make both 14 karat gold and 14 karat gold plated. So I'm going to have to try a little harder and maybe scratch a little more and see if I can wear it down to see for sure if it's gold plated or not. So heartbreaker if it is gold plated, but That's what happens. People don't always lose gold. But the difference between gold plated and gold is $1,000 on that ring. Hey, got a nickel signal. And it's not too deep. Oh, it's not a nickel. Oh, bummer. It's some kind of plate. Got a number on it. M82-23450. It's like a plant tag or don't know. Not a nickel. I'm sitting here talking to you and you don't talk to me back, Gregory? Okay. I got you. What's up, Tupac? Wow, this is a dead area here. I've kind of gone over these areas here. There's a 46, 47. Another dime. Come on, where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. It is a coin, it's a copper. We got us a copper. I can't see this. Yeah, not in the right position to see the chat. But I got a 1978 copper penny. Let's hunt. I think they are. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. I'll go on this side for a little while. I want to go over to those big trees, see if I missed anything there. Everything I'm digging is a little deeper because I've got all the surface things mostly where I'm going. 32:33. We got a could be or something mysterious. Something mysterious. Probably can slaw. Yeah, can slaw. Not so mysterious. Let's stay in the shade for a minute. Honey bouncing up to a 26. Right. Another cancel. That's not unusual because when a can gets chewed up, there's several pieces of it. So, more to come. Okay, 2 18s. Something. Yep, that's can slaw. And this one over here. '18, also a little deeper. Quite a bit deeper. Quite a bit deeper. Huh. How deep is that 18? It didn't sound that deep. It's down deeper than my knife will go. Ah, okay. Deeper than my knife will go. You guys are awesome. Even if you don't have time to stick around for a little bit, you just being here and saying something enough. Thank you so much. Okay. Looks like they are getting ready to round it up and head them out. So I'm going to go over here. Another 14, 15. Yeah, it's aluminum foil. Oh, well. Oil's well that ends well. These places are generally pretty trashy right around the edge of them. Bottle caps and everything that they... Another 18. Is that going to be more aluminum foil? You just never know. That's a good gold signal. Nope. Aluminum seal. I've been fooled again. I've been foiled again. That gold ring was 18, 19, 20. So a lot of deep stuff right there. Lots of deep stuff here. I found several doubloons in here. $39.40. Yeah, wouldn't you know it, a bottle cap. And then I found several rings in this area too, where people are sitting. But I could have always missed one. Okay, we've got another nickel found here. Is that foil? No. Yeah, there's a screw, and there could be. Let's hunt. Things when they're laying together like that give off the weirdest signals. There's a 36 to 40. A little deeper than. Yeah, another aluminum bottle cap, first of the day. Oh, that's it. So I'm gonna stop and see if I can read what's happening here. Denny Carlisle, hello, hello. Joe Blow Show, hello, hello. Gregory Freeman's still here. That's good to see. And Homemade 6015, hello. I get asked that question every single time I hunt. And it's still the only or the best. I've got a lot of gold chains and rings and silver and everything, but the best thing I ever found was a $5,200 18 karat gold 57 diamond ring. Had 56 10th karat diamonds and one 1.5 karat diamond, champagne diamond. And it sold for $5,200, and I'll never get that for it. Okay, it's in the plug. What's this? This, some kind of bracket. Some kind of bracket. What's that? And I found that ring right out here at this park. So, definitely good stuff. I found 91 rings last year, and probably 60 of them were found out here at this park. And out in that parking lot, out there beyond the trees. There's a 44. Probably a bottle cap. Knowing my luck today. My luck with conversation and my luck with... Oh, missed it by that much. Not a bottle cap. Nope, I got a doubloon. All right, I got a doubloon, you guys. Not a bottle cap. It is a replica doubloon. There you go. I found one in this area here, and I set it aside for Gregory when he was in the hospital, and I told him. So after I had my heart surgery, I found several in here, and I found one that I told I'd keep it for Gregory Freeman. next time we see each other, I'm going to give it to him. But we got a doubloon. Can't beat that. One more like to get to 40. 36 people. One of you has got to like my channel. Let's hunt. We got a doubloon. We got several zinkins and one copper. And we got a nickel and a dime and a quarter. So we're doing okay on change. We're not getting rich, but we're doing okay. This wasn't very far from the one I found that I told Gregory I'd save it for him. Nice. Well, there's something else, maybe another doubloon. Same numbers. So, how you feeling, Gregory? You feeling like you're ready to go? No, it's not another doubloon, but it might be a copper. Nope, it's a shield penny. Yep, I can see the shield right there. Zinkin! That was bouncing all over the place from a 32 to a 45. Kind of like that doubloon was. The doubloon was right there, where that spot is right there. And this one was right here. So, still stuff here. Looking for the doubloon is the best find so far. Another one bouncing the same way. Let's see what we got here. Another zinkin. The ground is really chattery here. It's like you can't get a solid signal. What do we got? Ah, there it is. Another zinkin. Another zinkin. You guys are stupendous. Hanging out here, looks like, oh, we got like 54 people. I can get 10 likes out of that. Boom, boom, 10 likes out of 54 people. Look at that. There's something else here. A little shiny something. Oh, it's a little ring off of a piece of jewelry. Nice, a mouse ring. You got a mouse ring. So, we've got to get a piece of jewelry now, since that was right there with that zinkin. What time is it? There's 11, almost 11:30 my time. There's another 21. 19 to 21. They're all not too deep. That's good. But this is in a rut. It could be a could be. In the ruts of this grass. What's this? A razor blade? I don't know. Wow, that looks like out of a hard drive or something. Looks like part of the plate out of a hard drive. Nice. Got some weird stuff out here. All the time finding weird stuff. Definitely looked like a piece of plate out of a piece of the disc out of a hard drive. Let's keep hunting. Got one doubloon though, huh? Another right close by that doubloon on the other side. Let's see what we got. It's either a zinkin or another doubloon. What do you think? There it is. It's another zinkin. Wow, 3 zinkins and a doubloon. And a piece of disc. What more could you want? Wow. Money, 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 money. They mount up. Another one. Deeper than there a while. Still in there. I think I got it out. There it is. Another zinkin. These are all not too bad. I can roll these. These just have to wash them off and roll them. They're not crusty like most of them are when I find them. Wow, this one spot, I just stepped in a hole and almost twisted my ankle. Gotta watch that. Open the eyes in the back of my head. Okay, so another it's a 14-15 with a grunt, so probably a screw or aluminum foil. What do you think? What are you thinking? Well, it's a beaver tail. You don't see them very often, but you do. There's a beaver tail pull tab. So all the numbers are different, and all the numbers are the same. Yeah, same number, find different things. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Colonel. I've been working on it since this has been happening to me with the thousands of views. I'm getting a lot of subscribers, and I got 1,000 subscribers. If I reach 6,000, almost 1,000, 986. As I started, when I first started getting 1,000 views or more on my lives, I had 5,014. Okay, what's this? This has got to be a pipe. $25, $21. Let's see. Thanks for your help, Colonel. Thanks for being here, Gregory. Thanks for being here, Tupac. Thank you to everybody that's been coming in. Ah, there it is. It's another, could be. That was a weird one. That one was a gold signal. So, more signals. $39. Probably it could be. Maybe a zinkin. Maybe a zinkin. Let's see what we got. And I hope that you guys come back, the ones that are new to my channel. I hope you come back next time. That could be. Could have been a zinkin though. This is kind of a walkway here. This trail where all the rocks are, it's kind of a walkway in between things. So, $15, $16, aluminum foil. Aluminum foil. It's not unusual to find stuff on the walkway. A little harder to dig because of all the rocks. Sometimes you find good stuff in the walkways, in the driveways. What's that? 14, 15, gotta dig it. Gotta find out, gotta find out. I missed it by that much. What is that? 14, 15. Oh, I think that's a marker nail. It's another marker nail. Well, gotta watch those. We've got to find something good here. 25. Looking for a nickel. Looking for a nickel. Come on. Nope. Aluminum Kinslaw. Nope. It's a seal. A wadded up seal. Okay. That was a little high for a seal. Last week I found several keys, 4 I think last week, or 1 the week before and 3 last week. Decorative keys. $16, $17. My luck's got to change here pretty soon. I got to get something more than just 1 doubloon. Oh, it rhymed. Another seal. I was hoping for gold that time. Nice. Thank you, Gregory. Got 43 likes. Give me 7 more likes. There's 32 people out there watching. At least 5. If I get 5 more likes from 32 people, that would be great. It'd be 1/6. All the bugs flying around. And I got to tell you, this is working. I've only been bugged by 1 bug, but I got this dragonfly that I pinned to my hat, and the bugs stay out of my face. They see the dragonfly, even though it's fake, and they stay out of my face. I haven't had any bother with the bugs flying in my face. Did have 1 crawl down my glasses leg into my lens, but other than that, I haven't had any of these bugs that are flying around me fly into my face. That's a really good thing. Works. I heard that from somebody, that if you take a dead dragonfly and pin it to your hat. This is not a dead dragonfly. This is a dragonfly air freshener that I painted up. It was all beige, and it was an air freshener you stick in your car. A little, had a little suction cup on it. Suction cup to your dash, and it came off pretty easily, and I was able to pin it. That's too deep in this concrete walkway here. Let's walk out that way to those trees in that area and see if we can find something, walk a different path than I walked before. Probably a piece of aluminum. 21. It's pretty deep. Let's try one plug here. Yeah, there it is. Got it with the one plug. Piece of aluminum. 5-inch plug. All right. Trash out of the ground. So, hope you guys are having a good time this Wednesday. I've had quite a few people hanging out. That's really cool. We have new people, Stuart and Jean. And Vessel. Nice to have all of you here. Looks like I need 6 more to hit 50. Can I get 6 out of the viewers that I have hanging out in my chat right now? That would be nice. If 6 of you all hadn't hit the like yet and happened to okay, we got something here. We got something to dig. And it's not too deep. There's a nice shiny, these things get me all the time. I see something shiny, it looks like a ring when you look at them in a certain way. Oops. Oops. What do we got in this hole? Down a little deeper than I thought. Oh, it's a rock. And I think I got a could be there. Yeah. Got a could be. Could be anything. Could be anything at all. At least I'm getting signals. I'm getting something. Something. Sprinkler. Another 28, 29. Well, it could be. Sorry about that. I pushed it up against my chest. Shut you down. The controls are just in the wrong place. going to be a lot of could be's here, I think. There's another similar signal. Come on. One plug. Oh, missed it by that much. No, there could be. But just remember, if I don't dig those could be's, I won't find anything at all. There's got to be something good left out here besides the could be's. Sprinkler. Okay. Oh, got it out. What is this? Is it a zinkin? Wow. This is ringing at 2829, and it's a zinkin. It's a zinkin. Whoop. Twisted and almost lost my balance on my knee. Got lots of zinkins though. We got zinkins, a nickel, a dime, a quarter, a copper, and a doubloon. Best find so far. Got a doubloon. Yeah. I'm still digging. Over here in the shade. That sounds like a zinkin. Yeah, it's right on top of the ground too. Yay! We're going to zinkin. Thought for sure the first signal I was going to get over here was going to be a bottle cap. But I dug a lot of bottle caps in this area because I wanted to get the trash out. And I do clean up certain areas as I'm going through so I don't get those signals over and over again passing through. That's aluminum foil gum wrapper right on top of the ground. That was my tool. That's got to be a bottle cap. Giving me Marlowe. Ba 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 bottle cap. Ba 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 bottle cap. Ba 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 bottle cap. Got a bottle cap. There's a jumpy one. That's 16 to 20. Hey, what's that? 16 to 20 washer. I got a ringy thingy. All right, got us another washer. That's hot. I'm Russell. Hello. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I got 46. Need four more. Four more out of the 20. That's 1/5 of y'all that possibly haven't hit the like thumbs up. Appreciate it if you did. The more thumbs up I get, the more attention they'll give me, I'm thinking. Really appreciate it. $26, maybe a nickel. Maybe a nickel. Keep your fingers crossed. Nope. It was could be anything. Could be anything at all. Well, I'm gonna find something here. I'm gonna find something. I just know it. Probably a pipe that's deep. $42. It could be a zinkin. There we go. Got us a nice clean zinkin. All my zinkins have been pretty clean. They haven't been all crusty. So that's a good thing. I got at least 10 of them in there, I think. Yeah, I got 10 zinkins. A copper, a nickel, a dime, and a quarter, and a doubloon. A piece of 8. Getting up there to getting up towards 50 likes. That's a good thing. Thank you so much. Well, this is a 2023. I'm going to pull this weed. We don't need a weed. Long-rooted weed. Okay. So we got something here. And it's just another piece of aluminum foil. Sadly, the aluminum foil and bottle caps are ruling the day. They are ruling it big time. Okay, we got a chatterbox here, and probably it could be, or let's see. Well, we got a nickel, finally. I didn't want to say anything. I was doing a 20 to 27, and we got a nickel. Huzzah! We are not going home empty-handed today. It's just really fabulous. I never go home empty-handed. I go home with a lot of treasure trash, but I also go home with a lot of treasure and goodies. Okay, nickel here. That's it. Only signal in here. Only thing in around here, and it was a nickel. That's good. Excuse me. It's a 45. Doesn't sound like a bottle cap. This grass the roots go deep, and it's a bottle cap. Rats didn't sound like a bottle cap though. It actually sounded like a coin. No grunt at all, but that's because it's a Marlowe, and it's got aluminum foil on it. Masked the steel portion of it. Hello, Jane Pope. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate that. We're coming up on 3 hours, huh? Woo! I don't even feel like I've been hunting for 3 hours. Do you guys? Yeah, it's another bottle cap, but I'm going to get it out of here. Oh, it's a Corona this time. But that one had a little ferrous and a little non-ferrous beep, and I don't know why. Don't know why. There's another bottle cap. No, another bottle cap? No. Hey, look, I got something cool. Got a little hairpin, or a big hairpin. Not a bottle cap. Huzzah, look at that. It's a moon hairpin. Probably made by the blacksmith. Let's hunt. We did find something cool. We got a moon hair clip. So there. I can almost go home satisfied. Got some money, got a doubloon, and got a hair clipper, hairpin. That's nice. Maybe there's some more around this spot. That we're going to have to find out. We got another signal here, similar to the same. Similar to the same. So let's see what this is. A bottle cap. Wouldn't you know it? Wow, I haven't found one of those in a while. Let's hunt. I finally got something good. A little piece of jewelry, costume jewelry. It's made out of copper though. Okay, there's a 4850. No grunt, no Ferris. No Ferris. We got a quarter? No way! I knew it was out here. I knew there was one. I knew there was one. We got us a silver ring. Kaboom! Ring, ding, 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 ding. We got a silver ring. We got a silver ring. Check this out. It's a little crown. My first crown ring. Nice. All right, and this one's silver too. You know, by the ring of it and the look of it. And it's got to have a mark in it there someplace. Yeah, I think I see it right there. There's a mark right there, 925. Huzzah, we got it. 925 right there. Now, told you guys there's something here. Just gotta keep on hunting, keep on hunting. And I'm sorry that some people left that wanted to see something good. And I got two good things right here by this tree. Absolutely wonderful. Need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. There's 31 people in my chat. Oops, I just lost one. We got us a ring. 42 to 44. I don't know. Maybe just a zinc in here. Yep, we got us a zinking. We got a ring, we got a ring. Ring, ding, ding, ding. Oh no, we got a ring. Oh no. We got a ring. I knew there was another one out here someplace. There's another 52. What do you think? Bottle cap? 52. Yep. Bottle cap. That wasn't clean like the other one. Nice, we got a silver ring. I got silver. Nice, it would have been a gold ring, but there's a 25, 26. Another nickel. Keep your fingers crossed. I don't think that anybody does that when I ask them to. It's a nickel. I can see it right there. All right, got another nickel. Now I need some dimes. Uh-oh, there it is. All right, need some dimes and some quarters. We can bring this up Ramp it up, ramp it up. Thanks for being here, Tupac, Gregory, Colonel. Is that another nickel right close by? Wouldn't hurt my feelings. That wouldn't hurt my feelings if there was another nickel right here. No way. It's a half of a grommet, unused grommet. Yeah. Come on. Getting my fingers, gloves are crazy. There it is. Half of an unused grommet. Sounds just like a nickel. That's not cool. Got my hopes up there. Okay, well, we got a nice zipper, double zipper pull, and we got a ring off of a piece of jewelry. We got a quarter, a dime, 3 nickels, 11 zinkins. I've got a doubloon, a silver ring, a copper penny, and some other trade trash. We're doing okay. It's a lot of work. But we're doing okay. We got something good. And there's more here. There is more here. I think that's a sprinkler head. It's deep and it's that's not so deep. Yeah, it's jumpy though. I don't know what to say about this one. Probably a piece of aluminum. Oh, it says it's right on top. Only one bar down. Let's see if I can pop it out with one knife full here. Yeah, there it is. Aluminum foil packet. So Gregory, you're flying out Friday, huh? Something deep. Sprinkler. Probably it could be 27. Could be. Nope, it's a bottle cap at 27. Aluminum bottle cap, I think. Yep. Yes, sir. Yepers, we got a aluminum bottle cap. It's falling all to pieces too. Trying to knock the dirt out of it, and the wings are falling off of it. Aluminum bottle caps usually ring up in the 40s, but what can I tell you? What do we got here? Oh, there it is. Piece of aluminum bracket right on top of the ground. Which I like. That saves me a lot of trouble, I think. There's something here. Whoa! Look at that piece of wire. Wow. This is... I can't bend it up. Springy. Real springy. Hook it. I can get it watered a little bit, but it's not real long. But I don't think it's going to go in my bag. Yeah, it'll go down in there. Big old chunk of wire, fencing wire for the cyclone fence they put up around this place. Is that a bottle cap? I think it might be. I think it might be a bottle cap. Yep. Marlowe. What's that? You live in Florida? Yes, sir, Jane Pope. If you're going to start metal detecting, that would be a good place to start at the beach in Florida. Oh, your dad died and left you a metal detector. What kind? Hello, Kristen. Or Christina Robinson. Hello. And hello again to Jane Pope. Yes, sir, our beach hunt's coming soon. Coming to a station near you. Or coming to a city near you. Hello, Cody. Cody the Warrior. You're from Germany. Nice. Well, I got some new people in here. I need 2 more likes. There's 2 new people here. If you haven't hit the like thumbs up, do that for me, please. And I'll show you a silver ring I just found just 10 minutes ago. Right there. It's a little crown ring. A little silver. It's marked 925 right there on the inside. Nice little crown. Going to clean up nicely. I got a doubloon. I got a replica doubloon. In Florida, Jane, you might find a real doubloon. In Florida, go to the beach, go to Treasure Beach down there. It's not unlikely that you'd find a real doubloon down there. So you just keep hunting until you find the good stuff. You're going to get a lot of trash. You're going to get a lot of pull tabs. You're going to get a lot of bottle caps at the beach. You're going to get a lot of bread ties. You're going to get a lot of things at the beach. Just trash after trash after trash. Just dig it all, and you're going to find something good. $24.25. Oh, come on. There you are. This could be. Could have been a nickel. Could have been a nickel. Jane, do you know what metal detector your dad left you? You saying you want to go to Huntington Beach after the smelter on Tuesday? Or you want to go later that week? $27.28. Probably could be a bottle cap. Could be. Could be. Oops, sorry. It's a could be. My phone. I keep pushing it down where I can read, and I keep forgetting to put it back up when I dig. Sorry about that. It's really nice. I get all kinds of friends from all over the world. I was looking at my my 34. I was looking at my all my numbers and everything of where the people are coming from, where they're watching from. And I got like 37% of the people that were watching were from Bekanistan. I never heard of Bekanistan. That's where YouTube says mine. There it is. Got another. Could be. I think I got a bunch of could be's right here. At least two. Might be deeper than I want to dig. I think it's going to be deeper than it's getting down in hard ground and roots. And I got it out. I got it anyway. Got another one here. He's been here a while. No, this is a nail. A screw. I got a screw. Got another one over here. Someplace. Look. It's not. Something close to the top of the ground. It's a 14-15. Probably gum wrapper. Yeah. Good old gum wrapper. And so I got ring number 6. Ring-a-ding-ding. First one in February. Oh, looks like I got some copper wire here. Oh. Copper wire. Looks like solid copper wire. Yes, sir. Copper wire, copper wire, copper wire. Never know when this copper wire won't come in handy. Oh, there's another little piece of it there. Oh, that's just trash. That's just the insulation. So. No, nothing up here. They planted grass on the sand. Wonder how that's going to work out. This is a volleyball court, and they planted grass on it. The bottle cap, jumpy and a little grunty. Well, they put sod on top of the sand. Well, see, it's not quite as deep as I thought, and it's not a bottle cap. It's a zinc. All right, we're clicking along now. George Polchuk, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Mark Wolf, you're back again. Hello, Sharon. Thank you for coming in, all of you guys. Really appreciate that. We got 30 people and we got 55 likes. 5 more gets us 60. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Bottle cap. Didn't have to dig too deep for that one. Looks like they mixed in some dirt with the sand and planted grass here instead of leaving it as a volleyball court. Not too many people play volleyball anymore. Not down here anyway. Big at the beach, but not here. Okay, let's hunt. I'm headed off. I'm going to make a beeline because I've already been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes, so I'm making a beeline for the spot where I lost this blue sapphire stone. And I found the stone and then I dropped it and I couldn't find it again. So I was going to take a look at it over here because they've mowed it since then, so might have a little better time of it. But I'm going to stop along the way. Any signal I get. And because that's what I do. I walk and dig, walk and dig, walk and dig. What we got here? Well, it could be. What in the world? Oh, it's a sprinkler. Very well buried sprinkler. Well, usually I find a coin along here. It just struck me I should look. I usually find coins right in this area. I found some Chinese coins in here where they threw away for good luck. rebar. Hard to dig in the concrete though. All right, just four more to get 60 likes. I'd appreciate the thumbs up. I appreciate all you guys coming in and watching and saying hi, especially when you say hi, because there's a lot of people just watch and they don't say anything. Okay, I got another zinc signal here. So, but it's not the zinc. It's a piece of sprinkler head or sprinkler valve case cap, not a zinc. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Never get real excited over zinking anyway, but that was totally zinking numbers. And there, I think, is the sprinkler it was capped on. It got run over by the lawnmower, got flipped off, or somebody pulled it off. This is a bottle cap, 4546. $45.46. Not surprised if it's a bottle cap. Not surprised. Yeah, there it is. Corona. Corona, Corona. So, how are we doing? Okay, there's a jumper, jumping 25 to 35. Huh. What is it? What is it? It's a grommet. It's a grommet. We got another ringy thing, only this is a whole grommet, not a half a grommet. It was in there with the rest of the grommets. But we got a silver ring there, we got a doubloon, and we got lots of change, copper. So, well, let's hunt. Hello, Pod 831. Thanks. That's a habit I have. Another jumper. Bye, 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 bottle cap. Bye, 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 another bottle cap. Bye, 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 I got a bottle cap. Yep, I do. It's one of my songs I sing with the bottle caps. But, yeah. Used to sing lollipop, lollipop. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Still do once in a while. Could be. I dig everything because, and I mean everything, because you never know what you're going to find. Another bottle cap. Bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Okay. Thought for sure that was a, could be. $14.15. Keep the fingers crossed. It's battery. Now the batteries are ringing in at $14.15. Another one? Is that another battery? Yep, another battery. Usually they come in at least pairs. Well, I hope you find something good on the beaches out there in Florida. Yeah, aluminum bottle cap on the top. I don't have to dig for that one. Yeah, there's another packet right on top. Haven't figured out anything for sauce packets. Okay, I'm not finding much on the way here. Another aluminum packet, nail, screw, battery. That was over there. Just an itty bitty piece of foil. Whoops, blew it away. I found under this tree right here, coming up, a $2 piece and a $1 piece from Australia. I got a 5 right here. A grunter piece of iron. Probably a screw or a nail. Yeah, I think it's a nail. Nope, big screw. But the more metal I get out that's deep right now, the less I'm going to have to deal with come the season here. But right here, $26. We got maybe a nickel, or it could be. Huh. Could be. Could be. Could be anything. Could be anything at all. Another one. Where'd you go? Well, much deeper than I thought. Yeah. Is this a bottle cap? Okay. See you, Gregory. Oh, another sprinkler pipe. Goodness, they're just like webs in here. It was right in here that I found 2 Australian coins, a dollar coin and a $2 coin. $26. Probably another could be. Ah, it's down in the roots. Oh, roots. I'm not going to fight right now. I don't like to cut roots, so I like to leave them alone. So I've found like 4 or 5 rings right here in this little part. 20. Yeah. Okay. Ah, piece of can slaw. Can slaw can be gold. Well, I mean, the numbers. That 20 could have been gold. There's something jumping pretty deep. Let's take one plug and see if I get to it. And I think it might be a pipe. Yeah, it's deep. I think it's a pipe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's a pipe. 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 Yep, Marines will do that. They go all over the place. Just taking a path that I may not have taken before. Right over here is where I found the pickaxe. Right beyond that pine tree right there. Not hardly any targets out here at all. That's pretty deep. That's something big too. It's giving off a pretty good signal, but it's giving me full bars on depth. Okay, well I guess they didn't mow it. Well, they have mowed it, but not just recently. I was hoping that they'd mowed down the grass, make it easier to see the ground. Over here, I found some foreign coins. And right in here, I found a really pretty blue sapphire stone, oval stone. Some iron there. Let's see what we got down in here. And I wish I could find that. I think I found it. There you go. Got another long drywall screw. Keeping my eye out for something sparkly blue over here. Somebody probably already picked it up. Because if they saw it, if they were walking through here and saw it, there's something sparkly, but I think that's just a piece of aluminum foil. Yeah, a piece of aluminum or plastic. There's a nice 5 iron. I dig up iron because you never know when you're going to find something made by the blacksmith out here. I think this is just a piece of wire. Like I found last week, I found a pot hook made by the blacksmith, and I found utensils too, forks, barbecue forks and table forks. Another 5. So anything that's 5 to 9, I dig, because it could be something made by the blacksmith. You just never know. This is another piece of wire. You must have been wiring something together here. Thank you guys for watching. There's 42 in here and I got 66 likes. 4 more for 70. That's only 10% of y'all. There got to be 4 people here that have not hit that thumbs up yet. It would be a real There's an 8, 9, and something else down there too. Roots. That's not a piece of aluminum foil there, but that's not what I was digging. There's what I was digging. There we go. Well, where'd you go? Huh. Well, dropped it and lost it. Something small. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Got a bottle cap. Now there's a 51. It doesn't sound like a bottle cap, so I think I might have me a quarter here. I do. Got a quarter. Huzzah! We got money. Money. We got money. And we'll keep digging because there's more. More, 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 more. Okay, well that's good. We got one coin. There's a piece of aluminum foil. So we need another dime to hit the cycle twice. Come on, 45, 46. Give me a dime. Give me a dime. That. A 12's got to be more aluminum foil, I think. Yep, I suppose. Got to get all the signals out, though. Everything I can find, because I don't want to be digging deep when the season comes. Well, I don't see that. Saw a little blue rock. I don't see that sapphire anywhere. Wow. $18. Got more aluminum packets. Oh, that's a big chunk of aluminum. Look at that. Trash gets left behind. I have no idea what people are thinking of when they just throw their trash out in a beautiful place like this. You know what I mean? Beautiful park like this. There's a 5, 6. Another piece of wire, probably. Pick up sticks. Oh, it's a hog ring. We got this hog ring. Hog rings are useful. You have a piece of upholstery that needs to be tightened, right? Adventures in Dirt and Juco, thank you for coming in. It's a Nocta Macro legend. I've had it for almost 4 years. Yeah, it's a beautiful park. This is just a little piece of it. Thing's over a mile long. Well, There's 2122. Okay. Twenty-one, 22, cancel. Cancel. That is aluminum I can use. There's another piece of it too. Cancel I can melt. When I get my smelter, I'll be melting all the aluminum cancel like this. Aluminum foil just goes in the trash. It's not worth anything. It just burns up if you try to melt it. Well, I didn't find my blue sapphire over there. One of these days, maybe I will, if somebody hasn't picked it up. Maybe I'll move just the right blade of grass or move the dirt just right. Thanks for the luck, adventures. 73. Oh, look at there. 2 more out of 34. Can I get 2 more to get me to 75 likes? I'd really appreciate that. 2 more y'all that are hanging out in my background lurking and watching. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you enjoy the hunt, because this is all about the hunt. There's a 3940. That could be a zinkin. And it is. It's a zinkin. How about that? I got another zinkin. Cool. Coin is a coin is a coin. Ring is a ring is a ring. 6, 8. What we got here? Got a piece of candy wrapper. Oh, almost didn't see that. Check that out. I got a piece of rebar. That's neat. I can bend this rebar in my vise and have me a stick for my electrolysis machine. Cool. I love useful things. Useful things that you find that you don't have to go buy. That was cool. Nice foot-long piece of rebar. Just 2 more likes. There's 36 of y'all out there hanging. Just 2 more. Get me up over the 75. I'd really appreciate it. And I hope the now 28 of you. Every time I ask for likes, I lose about 6 to 15 people. Nope, I'm not going to stick around if you're going to ask me to like you. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, here's a jumpy 40. Jumpy 40. What is this? I got a little piece of jewelry, guys. Huzzah! It's a little tulip type bead thing. Got a pearl in it. Nice. Nice. Got a little bead with a pearl in it. More jewelry, more jewelry. That was it. That was what I was looking for. Little meaty thing. Jumpy. Well, it says it's a 32. It looks like it might be under a root. No, it's in the root. It's like a something definitely in the root there. There's a piece of wire. Getting lots of trash. Lots of treasure trash. This is a weird one. Probably a bottle cap. Because it's jumping from a 4 to a 45. No, it's not a bottle cap. I got another washer. Another ring thingy. Got almost 50 people. 2 likes, 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up out of that. Out of 49 people. There's one. Well, getting some useful things. Washers always come in handy. What's this? Plastic bottle cap. No, get rid of that too. Thank you. Happy to be back. Thanks for coming in and say hi. And let me know that I got 74. One more out of 36. Well, it had almost 50 people. Oh well. That's deep in the roots. Could be right on top of the ground. Pick it up and jump around. A piece of gum wrapper. Gum wrapper. There's a 33, 34. Probably it could be. Yeah. We got it. Could be. But you never know what that could be till you see it. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. We got us a piece of iron down there. Oh, it's a stake. Oh, it's a stake. Can you see it? Right there. It's a bounder stake. That's down in the roots. I wonder where that 3 is. Chunk of pipe, chunk of steel pipe. Well, you guys, got a couple more. I'm going to head back towards the truck. There's a 14, and it's a sprinkler. Well, not much over here. That was a pipe. Went down deep in the roots. Got some iron here of some kind. There's a big rock. On top of that big rock. Oh, it's a staple. It's a staple. Nice big one. 25 people. Just 2 more lights. The staple goes in there. Jack Perkins, thank you for coming in and saying hi. I think I've said hi to everybody so far. There's just staples. Well, dead long in here. We got here 14. More aluminum. One of these days I'm going to be pulling out a piece of gold like that. Telco, thank you for coming in and saying hi. I'm in the shade. I'm able to see you guys when you come on. 26. What do we got? Another could be. Thought I might have had a nickel. We've only got 3 nickels today. On those same numbers. There's a couple signals here. One's a iffy. Oh, both of them are deep. Yeah. Come on, you gotta find something better. Something better. Huh. There's a 26. That could be, or is that a nickel? Come on, you're there someplace. You're right on top of the ground. Oh, that could be. Man. Another could be. Another could be. Come on. Yep. But around the trees, people sit around them all year long and, oh, look at, I found a lighter. And it works. Look at here. Come on. There we go. We got a working lighter. Always nice to find a lighter. And a zinkin 41. I'm hoping this is zinkin. I'm hoping. Yes, sirree, I'm hoping. Oh no. Aluminum bottle cap. I was hoping for a zinkin. Oh well. It adds to my aluminum stash. really appreciate all you guys coming in. There's 38 people. Give me 2 thumbs ups. 2 thumbs up. I'd like to get to 100 before I get back to the car. Got a long ways to walk back to the car, half a mile or so. What do we got here? It's giving an iron signal and it's giving a could be signal. What's that? A sinker. We got us a sinker. A little 1 ouncer. Let's hunt. That lead's better than. Wait a minute, there's something else here too. Another sinker? Maybe more sinkers. No. Fish hook. Got a sinker and a fish hook. Nice. Somebody was sitting here messing around with their tackle. There's more. Another little sinker. Oops. Another little quarter ounce here. Oh, there's more. Get down here. Come on. Another hook. Probably wasn't dangerous being down so deep, but little bass hook. Hard ground down there. Come on, stop that. is down there now? Another hook. Okay, I think I got them all now. 3 hooks, 2 sinkers. It's because we're right by a lake. Right over there is a lake. We got 3 bass hooks. Nope, not a can. Durham, England. Nice. Nope, on the can. 3 hooks and 2 sinkers. And I got a silver ring a while ago and a doubloon, a replica doubloon. I got some change. I got sinkers. I got rebar. Lots of aluminum and lots of pop tops and bottle tops. I don't know, there's more down there? Oh, there it is, popped it out. Another sinker, 3 sinkers and 3 hooks. Not bad. Hard ground though. Boy. So we got sinkers and hooks there. Okay. Sprinkler? I think so. Yep, it's a sprinkler. It's pretty deep. Yeah, probably won't go for it. This ground's pretty hard over here. What's this? I got a key fob. Check that out. If I can go in the parking lot and find the car. We got a key fob. Sharon Ruth Cox, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys popping in. We're up to 77, just 3 more to get to 80. We got 46 people out there. At least 3 of you haven't hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up. We just got a key fob. Been here for a while. Nothing I could return today. These are deep in the roots. 1920. Ah, it's a piece of aluminum bottle cap. Okay, let's do something here. No, I don't have to yet. As you can see, I got another battery to plug into my phone as I'm reaching out on the end of it. That's rebar in the cement. Oh, there's a jumper. What have we got here? That could be. Yeah, kind of could be. And I did it again. Touched my chest phone. Okay, whatever we get between here and the car. $25, $26. Hopefully it's a nickel. And it is. We got us a nickel. Way to go. Got us a nickel. Not quite half the time in the 25, 26 is hit did I get a nickel, but a few of the times. Better than a could be. Huh. Those are pretty deep. I got another battery. Another trippy. Another 25, 26. Is it a nickel or is it going to be a could be this time? Come on, where you at? Yeah. Take a punch. Yeah, there it is. I don't know, it could be this time. 25, 26. Nickel last time. Could be this time. Okay. Well, it's going to take me a little bit to get back to the car. So, looks like this is going to be a 5-hour long hunt. And I didn't drop it all today. That's really cool. But I might any time. Okay, what do we got here? It's 41. Hoping it's a zinkin. Looks like it's a zinkin. Nice. Even looks rollable. I don't think I've dug one that's not rollable today. Just wash off the dirt. A couple of them are a little frayed on the edges. two more to get to 80. We'll just keep on working back to the car and we'll get us another 22 likes and get to that 100. That might be another Zinkin. 3940. No. No, that's not it. Yep. Up. Another Zinkin. Okay. Not too bad. Well, deep in the roots. What I got here? Oh, come on. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, another could be. Another could be. Got to get them all out of here, though. Huh. Interesting. Take that hole from the rock garden. A little ugly piece of rock. Okay. What do I got here? Zinkin or another could be. Come on. What is that? Down in the roots, or I can't get to it. Yeah, it's down in the roots. Can't get to that turkey. Hello again, Colonel. How you doing? Only need 16 to go. One more to hit 85. Got 42. 100 likes sounds good. Not real good for 5 hours though. Bobcat on top of the ground. That's real deep in those roots. It could be. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Didn't seem that deep. What is it? Oh, it's a sprinkler. It's a sprinkler down in there. Big. So it sounds like it's right on top. Howdy. Ah, got a little silver ring.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Let's hoof it. Lots of targets inside that cement. Deep pipe, I think. A 30. Probably it could be. Ooh. Nope, nope. It's a nickel. Ringing in at 27 to 30 that time. But we got another nickel. How about that? Yeah, it doesn't work. Not my phone. I'd have to have a hard hat. Sometimes you can see, sometimes you can't. Just depends on. I put the phone down so that I can see what you guys are saying, and then I forget to put it back up like right here so that you guys can see what I'm digging. So if I do it right, you guys can see, and that's a sprinkler right there. But it won't go on my hat because when I bend down, it'll just fall off my hat. I've tried it with my headband. 24, 25, maybe a nickel. Nope. What is it? It's right here. Whoa, there's a hole underneath, like a gopher hole. And it is a piece of a rim of a can. That's a rim of a can. Oh, that's a... And there's I bet that rim of the can came off the can that I just stuck that knife down into, because there's a spot there that's hollow. So they buried a can for some reason, and I just dug up the edge of it. So, okay, we got a 33 here. Come on, where's your center? What have I got? What is it? What is it? What is it? Come on, stop it. Wow. Not coming out. Got rocks and all kinds of stuff coming out of here. Wow. Ah, there it is. Another can, another rim of a can. Ah. It was moving around, that's why I couldn't get it out. Wasn't coming out, it was just laying down in there. Okay. Third of the way back. Another 15. Another seal. Another seal. One time I dig one of these signals, it's going to be a little piece of gold. Ring or pin or something. Lots and lots of lots of stuff down deep now. Okay, I think I got a piece of aluminum foil over here. And right here, got a 27. Probably another could be. Yep, another could be. Yes, sir. Another 10 and off. 10's a jig. Will do. Hey, Daniel Millers. How's it going? I stayed on long enough for you to get off work, huh? That's too hard to dig. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to see that one. Okay. Got here another could be. Or a nail. Where you go? You're there someplace. What? Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Hey, I got something cool. Got a little piece of jewelry. Nice. We got more jewelry. A little broken piece, but it's a piece of jewelry. So we got a silver ring there, a little crown ring. Got a doubloon. Got 2 little pieces of jewelry, 3 hooks, 3 sinkers. How many nickels? We got 5 nickels now and 1 dime, 2 quarters. And about 15 zincons and 1 copper. Not doing too bad. A lot less than I'd like for a 5-hour hunt. Let's see. I think. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I got a little ways to go before the car. So I either shut you down or I change batteries. I'm choosing to change batteries here so that we don't lose contact. I've been really fortunate today. I haven't had to try to get back online because they haven't knocked me off today. For some reason, I don't know why, but I usually lose my signal. Okay. All right, we got a fresh battery on. And I think it's still, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just got a little piece of jewelry around this tree. Maybe another little piece of jewelry. What do you think? Yes! All right, I got a little key, like an arrow and a heart. Check that out. Another little piece of jewelry. 8 more to go to get to the triple digits. So we got 3 little pieces of jewelry and a ring. So that's 4 pieces of jewelry. Not bad, huh? Maybe there's more around here. Yeah, maybe not. That was good though. I came back to check because what's this, a screw or a nail? I don't see anything. I wonder if my magnet will pick up anything here. Yeah, staple. So we got a little staple there. Well, you guys are all right hanging out. Looks like we've got a few people still in the chat. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. One more something here. One more something. Ah, it's a marker. There's the fuzzy. Okay, let's move on. We got a could be here. 2/3 of one. Huh. Got a 910 here. Last time I got a 910 was a piece of rebar. Oh, that's another marker. See the plastic. Another boundary marker. Another boundary marker. Another boundary marker. Got lots of them around here. Okay, what do we got here? Is this another boundary marker? No, another boundary marker. And it's just another piece of aluminum foil. Foil again. I keep digging because it's golden. Oh, about a quarter of a mile to go. Always check the gopher mounds because gophers push things out on top of the ground. Like out of every 20 I swing over, I find something, some kind of metal. I found coins, I found jewelry, and I found bottle caps and could be's. All oh boy, oh boy. Probably a bottle cap. Yep, a squished bottle cap. Ba 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 bottle cap. Ba 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 bottle cap. I got bottle caps. I got bottle caps. Plenty of bottle caps. I think my wife moved up where it's closer for me. Oh, I think she did. 3841. Oh, there's got to be a sprinkler or something. Yeah, it's a sprinkler. Not a zinking. Ah, more aluminum foil. I've been foiled again. That was a nice 1920 too. That last ring I got was a 1920. Always have expectations, great expectations. There's my buddy Sean in blue. Hey, Sean! Another 19. So, I'm on out of there. Ah, more can slaw. A little silver ring.
Always like to see your signs.
I got a couple little pieces of jewelry. Got a little heart key,
Oh, that's cool.
silver crown.
Oh, that's kind of nice. That really is nice.
Now look here, guys. He's got a skull ring on, and I found one almost identical to that. And he wears one.
You find another one. I lost one.
Mine was just a little bit different than yours. Mine had hands holding the skull.
Still. No, it's kind of a club on that.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have a good day.
You too, guy. Hey, Blue, settle down.
That one is a ball in play. Where's the other ball?
Here's a 35-36. Missed it by that much. Deeper than I thought. Oh, there it is. Must have been laying completely flat, so it gave off a really good signal. You leaving, Gregory? Alrighty. See you later, guy. 2 more to go. There's 40 people. I can get at least 2 thumbs up out of 40 people. 46 people. I've only got about 120 yards to go here before I reach my car, so I'm not getting off right this second, but I'm going to start saying goodbye to everybody. So thank you so much. There's a 31. Probably another could be. But you never know. Could be anything at all. Yep, it could be a grommet too. There you go, grommet. But thank you all for coming in. All my regulars, New Marshall, Corey Brown, Gregory Freeman, Colonel Collecting. Colonel H is my main moderator. He helps me out a lot. Kudos to him. He just got me 5 new members today. Thank you so much again. Thank you. I can't remember all of the names. That's deep. Another 20. But you guys should know that I appreciate every single one of you coming in, saying hi, especially the ones that chat. Appreciate you making my chat better. What is this? Is it a could be? Nope. Another piece of canned slaw. That you are all on my superlative list. So pick a superlative that's fantastic, awesome. $29. Marvelous, stupendous, miraculous, whatever you think you'd like to. It is. Another could be. Whatever you think fits you, you pick it. It's your superlative, every single one of them. So I'm just about back. Got 50 yards to go. There's a 3840. Look at there, I got a ring, guys. I got another ring. Look at that. Check it out. Engagement ring. See y'all later. I'm not quite back to the car yet, but I want to just make sure that I say goodbye before anything happened, because I'm over 5 hours and 10 minutes now, and I could go further, but I don't think that you guys would like me dragging it on and on and on. But I did find a silver ring, and I just found a ring, but it wasn't a jewelry ring. But it was a ring. Uh, Let me go out here to this little strip between the driveways, walk it to the car, and see if I get anything, get any hits out here. People do still park out here. Got something here, gum wrapper probably. Yeah, packet. .40-42. I think it's a bobcat. Yep, bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Yeah, bottle cap. Deep. Did I get to 100 before? No, yeah, I got 101. All right. 4 more to get me to 105 so the 100 sticks. There's got to be 4 new people out there that could hit me up with a thumbs up. Only got about 30 yards to go, 20 yards to go, 25 yards, something like that there. That's the wire on the sandbag. Okay, there's the parking lot for a long time, and still getting stuff out. So come back and hunt with me, guys. God bless you all. Thank you for getting me up to over 100. If there's enough of you out there to give me 4 more likes before I go, I'd appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Okay, so maybe tomorrow I'll come out and hunt that parking lot for a little while, not very long because the sun's getting hot out here. It's over 80 degrees out here right now. So got 2 more to go. 2 more likes. in the shade. Okay, guys. Thank you much. 2 more. 29 people. 2 more likes. Well, you guys got me up to over 100. Peace, everybody. Have a great evening. Hey, don't forget cornering around tonight at 4:30. Or no, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock Pacific time. And got lots of giveaways and cornrow hunting. And my voice is going. Can you tell? I've been talking straight for 5 hours. And haven't given myself much of a rest. What's that? We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on us. One more. Just one more. One more. One more thumbs up. Well, anyway, God bless you all for being here and watching me. I know there's quite a few of you that were here today, and I really appreciate you guys. Nice. Oh, you see I got 105? I see 104. Thank you so much. I've run my voice into the ground. So you guys are awesome. Hunt well. Stay safe and hunt safe. Later, Gators. Let's hunt.